All right. It says I'm live. I can hardly hear myself, and I think it's these headphones. Yeah. If I put the headphones on, it deadens the sound. I can hardly hear myself talking. Weird. Okay. Well, welcome. We're an hour early this week because I decided to change the time from 11 to 10. So, starting earlier, I have been working on names, and a lot of them starting earlier. Oops, hold on. Sound came through that speaker, all right. Had to turn off the other speaker. It's behind, so when I started talking here, I didn't think about it till I heard it suddenly coming through. So I was looking to change the names, and I'm finding a lot of them are in the decade that I chose. We're in the right decade so far, pretty close, though it looks like one of them, I just came across the first one I can't find in the right decade. I looked up the baby names by decade because I wanted to know when they were. I didn't want just to list the names. So I looked up baby names by decade to find out what was the most popular for that decade. And then I started thinking, part of me wants to change the name, and then the other part's saying, well, maybe the names you picked weren't that bad. And, so I don't know what I'm doing now. Should I change the name? Should I change some of the names? I'm confused. I've been working on my blog still. Try to keep that updated. If not at least once a day, at least every other day. Because last time I just totally let it go completely. Just like forgot it was there. So, I've been trying to keep up at least once or twice a day, posting something that I've written. I mean, it's the stuff that I write. And I haven't got a lot done on my nano project. I mean, I'm getting words, and as far as amount of words, I'm up to where I'm supposed to be. But I'm just not getting as much done as I was doing the first time I started writing this, my original. So, hi, Renee. Nice to see you. You remind me of Charlie with your hey, hey. He does that too. Charlie Dorset goes, hey. So, I was just talking about how I was going to change the names of my characters, and I started looking them up. And at first I had a bunch of names, but I didn't know when they were popular, and I didn't want to pick a name that wasn't popular for that decade or year if I could get close to a year, but I can't get that close. Decade as close as I found. And I did find a website that does that. And I've been going through the names, and I see that, I did pretty good picking names in the right decades at least. But part of me wants to change them and part of me doesn't. I don't know what to do. I'm kind of confused. So like I said, I haven't done a lot of nano work. I've been doing other things, but, I did get some of the in my nano done. And I did start at the bottom because I was tired of the top. So I went down to the ending and started working on that part. Hi, Tamama. How you doing? I'm still struggling with names. I don't know if you were here earlier when we were doing the name thing, because I wanted to change them. People talked me into changing them, listening to their different arguments back and forth, and I thought, well, maybe I should change my names. So like I said, I started looking them up by decade, because I wanted them to be in the right decade, because people were giving me lots of great names, but if they didn't go in that decade, they'd be out of place, and that's a lot of work too. And then I'm going through them and I'm thinking a lot of them are in that I chose or in the right decade. So it's like, I'm not so sure. I did find out that my name is not as high up on the chart for my year, which I was surprised, because there were 6 of us in my kindergarten class. I thought it had to be a really, popular name for that year, but it wasn't as popular as I thought it would be. I mean, it wasn't at the bottom of the 100 or so names, but it's still, I thought it would be higher. So what are you guys doing? Are you writing? Yeah, I just popped over. I was in Charlie's stream too. But I was having trouble with Charlie's stream. It was doing all kinds of weird things. And I'm like, what is it doing? I had like it looked like 3 different versions of the screen were talking at the same time. And the people were all talking on top of each other. And I'm like, God, what is this thing doing? So I don't know what. So you have 800 words left to go. Well, you don't have too much left for the day. That's not bad. Everybody who's here still, are you all working on Nano? Or are you doing other things? Like I said, I haven't done a whole lot on Nano. I'm having a hard time really getting into my project. I'm doing everything but. And I don't know whether it's the depression or something else causing it. I mean, I got plenty to do, don't get me wrong. I know I have no problem. Let's see here. Okay, Renee has barely done anything on her Nano project either. Oh, little son's diabetes had a flare up and he has some high ketones. I understand. Sorry about that. It's very difficult. Mine is so totally out of control right now, it isn't funny. And I don't even know what to do. I'm either too high or too low. I don't know how you fix that. Okay, good. You're going to get some work done on your outline. Tamama's still on Nano. Have a 1,922 words a day goal, because they designated 4 days as no writing days. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I didn't designate any days off. I just, if I feel like taking off, I will. But I usually try to do something every day. Try to. So we can get started on a stream if you want. And how long would you like to make it? We've got long writers who like them long, and we got some short writers who like them short. So you blocked off the election, Thanksgiving, and your birthday. I can understand everything but your birthday. My birthday was the beginning of October, the 11th of October. And I almost spent it in the hospital. I got out beforehand, thankfully. I did spend one time in the hospital on my birthday, and I'm like, can I please go home? It's my birthday. That took a lot of persuading, but they did let me finally go. Okay. Renee's up for anything. What to Mama? 20 minimum is a classic. Personally, I prefer longer, but I figure it's up to you guys. So if 20 is what you want, we'll go with 20. Doesn't matter to me. I'm flexible. 25 is also okay. Okay. I like 25 better. But I am flexible. I figure whatever but everybody else wants to do. All right, so then I'm going to go ahead and set it for 25. Set the first one for 25 anyhow. We can always discuss it later. All right, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I forgot to share the screen again. I ought to put a big tab on this thing with a big sticky note that says, share your screen, stupid. Try this again. Yay, there it is. Okay, I'll see you all in 25 minutes. Hi, Jennifer. I just saw to Mama where you said you think you fell asleep. I've done that sitting here. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I'm like, I've gotten pretty good at sitting up and sleeping. We just started. This is sprint number 1. I didn't put the thing up there, but this is sprint number 1. Okay. Okay. I'll be quiet now and let you guys work. Trying to think myself. Confused. Yeah. Okay. So, how did we do? I'm making lists of names over here and trying to figure out what I want to name my characters. Thing is, there's so many names. I'm only getting the top 20 or so. I could spend hours looking for names if I wanted to go through the whole list and get some of the different names. The more common ones are, of course, they start with the more common names. So if I want something different, I need to look at the end of the list, not the beginning of the list. Just figured that out now. So how'd you guys do? Let's see, Renee got 185 words. Okay, that's good. Charlie always does snaps, but I can't really snap my fingers. Jennifer says, my laptop is being stupid tonight. Well, should have seen what mine was doing earlier. I have issues with both of these darn things. I gather by being stupid means you didn't get anything written. And I'm assuming, are still on the mail order bribe story. And Tamama got 365. That's good. I'm still not happy with the names. It's taking me longer than I thought to pick a name. Part of me says just stick with what you already have. And another part of me says, nah, change them. I don't know what to do. The weekend coming up. I don't know if I get anything more done on the weekend or not. I'm having so much trouble wanting not to. I just can't stop sleeping. This sleep apnea is driving me crazy. Well, Jennifer, is your laptop going to let you write? Or are you rebooting, or what's up? Wow, everybody's quiet tonight. The other night, everybody kept talking and talking, and nobody seems to have a lot to say tonight. Okay. We did one sprint. Do we want to do another sprint, and for how long? I've got papers all over the place with names written on them. Jennifer says she is going to attempt to finish the mail order bride thing tonight. To Mom, I was reading something. Okay. I wasn't sure if anybody was still here. It's weird sometimes. I feel like, because sometimes it's like if nobody's responding, I'm talking to myself and I don't know what to say. Renee's good for anything. All right. Let's see. Tamama says got about 500 more words to go, and then I'm going to get a snack. Okay. Well, that's a good incentive. Do you want to stick with 25, or did we want to change the amount? I know Jennifer likes trees. Are you in the tree mood tonight, Jennifer? I set my thing twice today and got... Renee's good for short or long. My preference is 30. I like the slightly longer ones. But I know some people only like 20 and 25. So, I'm leaving it up. Somebody say something. Or I'll say 30, because 30 works for me. You going to set it, Jennifer? 30 is fine. Okay, we're going with 30. Are you setting up the room? Oh, that's right. I got to get on it, don't I? Can't do it this way. Oh. Are we going to be this way again? Have to reboot my phone now. As if I didn't have to reboot the computer enough. I have to also reboot the phone. Technology. So frustrating. And we can't live without it. Come on, turn on. Finally. All right, give me a few seconds here. I have to get it back up. Hopefully this time it's going to work. Yay. Okay. All right, I'll join the room. 5. That's not right. I think I got it. Yay. Boy, oh boy. Do you need the code or do you not understand the code, Renee? We're planting trees in the forest app. And that's what the code is for. If you have the forest app, you can join and plant trees with us. That's all it's for. Well, you can't see it. Oh, we had that problem the other night, too. Oh. But how come I guess I can see it because I'm the host, because I'm going to say I saw it. Okay. There's the code. Do you need the time to get in, Renee? But you're in now. Okay. All right, good. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand that, but it happened the other night too. All right, everybody is in. We're going for 30 minutes. We set timer for 30 minutes. We're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. All righty. All right. Wow. So how did we do? I got my name, sort of. And I started looking into lawyers because I need to look up defenses and how that works for my story for the person who's going to be charged. So I need to see how that works because I know nothing about lawyers and how they work. Hi, Chocolate Witch. Happy holidays to you. Nice to see you. We just finished our second sprint. Snack time to Mama Rice 563. She met her goal. She said she was getting a snack. Jennifer says, I have 500 words left in my trial, though I'm not keeping track. Oh, so you don't have the job yet? This is just a trial to see if he or she wants to go with you. Is it bad? Hi, Gabs. Wow. Everybody's coming at once. Nice to see you. Jennifer says, is it bad that I won't be that upset if they decide to not keep working with me? Well, if I remember correctly, Jennifer, you said that you didn't really like the person that much. So if that was the case, no, it's not bad that you wouldn't be upset. I mean, it's a loss of a job, but if it bothers you that much, then no, it's not bad to be not upset. Somebody's stream must have just ended because a bunch just came in. Well, not a bunch. Well, when you have such a small stream, 2 or 3 people's a bunch, I guess. Silly me. Oh boy, I'm so tired. Sometimes I'm silly when I'm tired. Yep, to see if they like my writing style. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were a trial. That's well, yeah, I had to do that too. When I was writing those articles, I had to try out whether or not they thought I'd be, able to write a article every month and if they liked my writing style. So yeah, I can see that. Oh, that was a different client? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was the one you didn't like. I have about 5 regulars, and the mail order bride is a new potential. Oh, okay. They're very nice, but we might not work. Well, that's rough. Well, sometimes you can't work with somebody, even if they are nice. And it would be very difficult to work with somebody if you're not compatible. Only you can make that decision if they offer it to you. That would be hard, having to make those decisions all the time and try out for people. And what if you write something, a whole story and book or whatever it is you're doing, and they don't like it after you got it all done? It could be rough. Okay. Looks like somebody else just popped in. Number just jumped up. I don't know who, but number jumped. Just happened to look over and see it jump up. Yeah, trying out for it is hard. Like I said, I had to write articles. I had to send, different pieces of work that I did. And I really hadn't done anything, super professional before. I mean, I sent stuff that I wrote and, it was my stuff, but it wasn't like it was posted somewhere. There was a couple things. I sent a couple websites that had posted some of my work, but, So you accept it for what it is. As long as they pay me, I don't worry about the ones that don't work out. There's always someone that invites me to a new job. Well, that's cool. That's good. For me, that's hard because I have a hard time meeting people. Meeting new people is very difficult for me. So I would find something like that. Once I got the job that I got, writing those articles, I didn't have to keep, trying out. I mean, it became, a job that every month I had to turn in an article, but they kept changing people. So then they started changing rules, and then they started not even answering our emails. And I just sent an email says, I know you're not going to bother to answer this, but for your information, I quit. I mean, you don't seem to care enough to answer, So I just gave up on them finally. My problem is that I am a yes girl and burn myself out. Yeah, that can be a problem. I am too, and that's why I don't like putting myself in a position where I would be in that position. Try not to. I mean, I was having a rough time with that. I was getting to the point where I was having a hard time finding articles to write each month, different topic. And I, was finding it hard to figure out what to do. And they kept changing companies. So every time I tried to get an answer, nobody would ever reply. And then one day they'd send an email like, hey, this is what you're doing now. This is how we're doing it. And this is what you're doing. And so I did a couple for them. And then I thought, I'm really not happy with what I'm doing. I can't figure out any new articles. I don't feel like doing this anymore. A lot of time with my bipolar, I totally lose interest, or I get totally manic and go the opposite way. Well, at that point, I was no longer interested. I started out manic, excited, full of stories, articles, everything, and then just went the other way. And they just wouldn't answer. And I finally just had to I didn't know what to do. And I still don't know if they ever got it. I mean, they never replied. And I knew they probably wouldn't because they didn't reply to anything. But I sent an official resignation to them that I was no longer going to do it. So they never said a word. Site's still up. Everything's still there. So, it's... But those were articles, and they're different than stories in a way. I mean, they were real life, not fictional stories that somebody made up. Well, let's see. So Mama was getting a snack. I'm not sure if she's back yet or if she was writing more. A couple more people popped in. It's time for our third sprint, and we need to decide how long we want to do it for. Suggestions? We did 30. If I'm not mistaken, we did 30 for the last one. That describes me a lot. I am often all in or all out. Oh, that's right. You and I are a lot alike. I forgot about that. Yeah, you probably understand what I'm talking about then. I completely forgot about that part. Yeah. The all in or the all out part can be difficult at times, especially if you're supposed to be all in and you're all out. I've had that happen. I mean, there were times. At first, we started out, we had to write an article every month. And then they turn around and say, okay, you're going to write an article on these 2 months out of the year. We're going to make a schedule. And it's like, well, what if I don't feel like writing then? I'm like, I need to write when I need to write, not when you know. It was bad enough coming up with an article every month, but when you suddenly say you will make one on this month and this month, then I had a problem. Okay, you like the 30? Well, I like the 30. Anybody else? Speak now or forever hold your peace, because Jennifer's going to set us up with the 30. To hit 50K, if you write every single day, you need to write 1,667 words. That's according to Nano's site and everybody I've talked to. To get exactly 50K, writing every day, you need 1,667 words per day. So if you go over, then you've got a little bit of a bumper. If you go under, well, that's rough unless you got some words built up. Like I wouldn't just go for 1,667 words per day. If you can make it longer than that, I would go for a cushion, because there might be a day when you can't write 1,667 words. Jennifer says, I have also sobbed when I lose jobs. I need to work on being logical. I would sob too. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, not to me there isn't. I mean, I used to get laid off and go home crying. And crying there at work too as I'm being laid off. And, you know, it's like nothing I can do about it. You're being laid off, and you just end up, you know, crying. And I'm trying to be cool and walk out with your box of stuff in front of everybody that's looking at you and trying not to cry. Not very good at that. Sometimes I was okay, but sometimes I couldn't wait till I got to the car before I started crying. Let me join this room before I talk again. I can't do two things at once. We found that out already. The tree code is up for anybody that wants to join. All right, what did I do? Oh, that's what I did. I read it wrong. I still got my glasses on and still read it wrong. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Let's try this time. Oh, come on. Finally. Jeez. Couldn't put that number in to save my life. Gab says, yeah, but they update the stats for individuals. I gotta hit 1909 a day now. Not gonna happen. But as long as I get to the last day, and it doesn't tell me I needed to write 40K. I'm a little bit confused. Did you write less than 1667 one day, and that's why you have to write more? Did you skip a day? If you skipped a day, I could see that happening. Check your stats and make sure you didn't miss a day. Maybe you forgot to put one in there. If you go to your stats page, you'll see a list of the days and go to each day and make sure you put in something for each day and you put the right amount in for each day. Because if you skipped a day, that wouldn't make sense that you have to make all those words up in order to win. And you can fix that. You can go in on that little square that has the stats in it that lets you update. And if you forgot one, you can go in and put in the day you forgot and the amount. You can fix that if that's what you did. Jennifer says she's not doing Nano. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything before that. Okay, no. All right. She thinks it fries her brains or something, so she's not doing Nano since I pretty much do it every month, but I tend to write a lot of words in a couple of days and take a break for a day. Okay. Gab says I tend to write a lot of words in a day and then come back 6 months later. Well, I've been known to do that too. Get tired of something. And just have to take the time off. You have to take care of yourself, and many people have a lot more to do than just write. Yeah. So Gab says, I wrote less than 1667 every day. Well, then that explains it. Yeah. In order to get the 50, they're telling you how many words you have to do now to get 50,000. And if you don't get the 50,000, then, you won't hit it. And it's not the end of the world. I mean, I don't hit it every year. It's not. It's nice to hit and win and everything, but it's nothing wrong with it if you don't. But maybe if you can get a good day, you can catch up and then you won't have to do the extra words. Let's see here. So Gab says I wrote 1,800 the first day, but my computer did the transcript of the audio for me. Don't tell Nano I technically cheated. Hey, I'm a nano rebel. Don't worry about it. I'm not even doing a new story. I'm fixing an old story. So I'm technically cheating too. It's called being a rebel. I'm really slow at typing, and it doesn't help that my keyboard is broken, and the story I'm writing I'm making up as I go. I always make them up as I go. This is your 5th nano, and my overall total is only 9K. Well, if it's not for you, it's not for you. You can do the 2 camps, and you can set your own goal, and then you can win and feel better about yourself. Because with those, you can set your own goal. So if you only want to write 2,000 words, that's all you have to write. That's your goal. 9K for all 5 years. Well, that's not a lot of words. That can be difficult. You count all the tweets I've done this month. Okay, looks like you have a priority problem. What is your priority? Tweeting or doing nano? And you should only do one at a time, obviously, since you can't seem to do 2 at the same time. Probably around 500 to 1,000 words in there. Remember, it's a busy time, but school's over halfway through. Well, school, you got to do well in school. That's definitely a priority. I don't know what to tell you. I've been talking shit about Trumpies. Okay. Are you ready to write now? So I think we need to do another sprint. I finish uni on the 17th, so I can pick up speed at the end of the month. Well, that's a good thing then. You can do it. I mean, you might have to, if you're not going to school, you got extra time. You can write extra words. You could catch up and get the 50,000 words. It's not impossible. People have done 12,000 in a day. It's not impossible. Yeah, we're starting the sprint. Okay, now we decided on 30, right? Now you got me confused. We're still doing 30, I believe. 30, yeah. Everybody in the room that wants to be in the room? Because I'm starting the timer now. All right, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, there we go. It's one way to make the word count go up. Is it part of your story? Can you count it toward Nano? Are you going to be a Nano rebel? Sounds like it. Hi, BH. Nice to see you. Gabs, you always do multiple projects for Nano. So you're definitely a rebel. We're right in the middle of a sprint right now. I suppose you could see that on the screen. All right. Okay. Finish that one. Oh, I didn't put this banner up. I think that was the third one. How'd everybody do? I got something to eat, and then I was looking up information on murder, confessions. I laugh, but if somebody ever was looking at my computer's thing, the stuff that I put in there, I was looking up murder and how to commit murder and all kinds of stuff like that. I didn't get anything written that time. I don't think. I just looked things up. Hi, to Mama's back. Yay. Did you have a nice snack? I just had peanut butter crackers. It's not exactly what I wanted, but peanut butter crackers and one of those shakes, a chocolate caramel shake, nutrition shake. I'm not eating very well. I want something else, but it's 12:15 here, so I don't think anybody's going to deliver me anything at 12:15. And I don't feel like going out. Okay, Stamama says she's looking at the scenes she has mapped out and how many words she's averaging. Okie dokie. I'm really not sure the difference between scenes and chapters. To me, they're kind of the same thing. And I was thinking, well, maybe a scene is a part of a chapter. Like if you have a chapter that's about one subject, but you break it down into a couple different sections, then that would be a scene, maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't quite figured that out yet. So Mama says if this keeps up, this will be 33K. 33K. Wow. That's not 50K, but it's not a bad number. PH says she doesn't blame me for not wanting to go anywhere. There have been times where I have gone out simply because I was craving something so bad that I drove to the store in the middle of the night and got it. B8 says, I'm getting closer to the 10K milestone. Yay. Good going. And Gab says she's almost at 5K. Well, that's pretty good. She says for the first year ever. Well, congratulations. Keep going. Tamama says, so I have to do multi-projects or possibly spend the end of Nano going insane adding in description, which is something I usually say for after developmental edit. You going to be a Nano Rebel too, doing multi-projects? People are starting to confess that they're really doing that now. And you've now updated every day for a week. Very good. got me a badge. That's great, Gabs. And by the way, if you don't know, there is a badge for being a Nano Rebel. It's down near the bottom of the badges. I already got my Nano Rebel badge because I'm not doing a fresh story. I'm doing a rewrite. So I'm a Nano Rebel. And if you write multiple projects, you're a Nano Rebel. So there is a badge for that. You can get one. How'd we do, Jennifer? Or did we lose you? Sometimes she has to go do something with her daughter. Last night she fell asleep. She went in to say goodnight to her daughter and fell asleep. She came back a long time afterward, and I'm like, what in the world took you so long? I was like, I fell asleep with my daughter, putting her to bed. Hi, Albert. How are you? Nice to see you. We just finished a sprint, so we'll be doing another one shortly here. Trying to see if anybody's got any more to... There she is. Oh, she finished the trial and sent it off. Okay, good. Now just try to relax and wait and see what they say, right? That's all you can do. I'm glad you got it done. What do you have to work on now? Got another project ready to go? I didn't do very good. Right now, I have no... I don't think of the word I want. Like, when I had a job, I knew what my job was. I did my job. But now, I have no reason or any, I don't have to do this. So, there's nothing, I don't know what the word is I'm trying to say. You do need to write other things. I don't know how good it is, but now I wait. Well, that's all you can do. Just wait and see. You did your best, right? That's all anybody can ask. You have another 2 small books to write. Wow. Now, by small, how many approximate words, pages, however you count it? What do you mean by small, approximately? I mean, I know a novella is 40 to 50,000 words. At least you've got things waiting, so you've got things lined up to actually keep you busy, which is good. I'd have to be more organized. I never was organized, and I'm even less organized now. I'm all over the place. I have no schedule. I have nothing planned out, I don't keep a bullet journal with, I don't even know what goes in a bullet journal. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I never really paid much attention to what a bullet journal was. Okay, you do mean small. 10K and 15K. Okay. Yeah, they are very small. It wouldn't take any time at all to read. Because when I think how long I can read through my whole document, and it's 40-some thousand, 10,000 or 15,000 wouldn't take long at all. Okay. Are we ready to start writing again? Let's see, Tamama came back. Elworth is here. They're both a series. That's a small series. Really tiny. So we've got a few people here now ready to write. It was our third sprint. So we're going on to sprint 4. How many words? Listen to me. How many minutes do we want to do this time? All right, Tamama. Well, have a good night. You're welcome for the host anytime. I'm here 3 times in a week at least. So have a good night. I think it's 5 books each series, but I don't remember. They're so short, though. They're such a small series. Are we sticking with the 30 minutes or what? Anybody? Or should I just set it for 30 minutes and you can join in if you want? I think it's 5 books each series. I don't remember. I just go back and check as needed. It's all written somewhere. Well, I would hope it's written somewhere. I would hate to rely on my memory. $30 is fine with me. BH is okay with 30. Make it 30. Set up the room. I'm not sure if anybody's left besides you and me who's using their tree app or not. Looks like I got enough coins for a small tree. Okay, 30 minutes, that's fine. And let's see. Join the room. Wow, talk about cues. Okay. I'm in. Let's see. Jennifer says, I don't have any memory. I have contracts for the stuff, the detail. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. That would definitely be one thing you'd have to have a contract for. All right. We're going for 30 minutes. We're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Mm. Okay. All right. This thing's bothering me. I printed out some stuff on confessions to murder. So I'm going to have my character confess to murder, I think. I want to get an idea of exactly how that works. So basically, that's what I was doing. And I ran out of staples just then. Thankfully, I didn't need another one. So I have to fill it before I can do anything else. So how did everybody do? How'd we do, guys? Let's see. BH got 239. That's a good amount. Gab's got 232 words, finished writing out the basics of the 3 skits, and am now going through and making it look more like a legit script. Okay. And Jennifer got 642. Yay, way to go, Jen. That ought to get you done pretty fast at that speed, especially what are they, 5 and 10,000 word books? Shouldn't take you too long. I've got a mess basically all around me because I'm like working on different things. Like I said, not very organized. So I've got all the stuff from the names, so I can think about changing my names and my characters. And I got all this stuff now on confessions and defense lawyers, the kind of lawyer I need for someone who's confessing. And I'm trying to think of what else I need to look up that would have info for that scenario that I need to write. Being as I don't really know much about that. I don't know much about the law. And I want it to be at least pretty much on target for the right information. Okay, you're working on the 15K first. Okay, the longer one. Jennifer says you live in an apartment. Yeah, I live in it's 8th floor high rise. I'm on the 6th floor. It's a senior apartment complex. It's high rise. So we're like packed in here like sardines. Gab says I have to look up time zones and winter sunrise and set times. Yeah, you're looking up some stuff too. Sometimes it's a matter of how you word it. You can get a lot of information, and other times you don't get anything. And it's like, why not? Because, if you don't word it right, sometimes it just doesn't come up. Yeah, I live in an apartment that is state subsidized. So I have to pay 30% of my income, which is very little, for my rent. And it's public housing. It's not the best thing in the world, but as opposed to being homeless, I'll take it. Oh, what is the crime they're confessing to? Murder. Murder. Yeah, definitely. Woman's confessing to murder as part of my book. I searched for June time and it came up with London sunrise times first, but I needed Melbourne. Yeah, sometimes it's just the way you word it and what comes up. Yeah, I decided to have the person confess to the murder, and then I'm trying to find ways to find out how to get around what she confessed to. You know, reasons why it shouldn't be, you know, whatever the top punishment would be, you know, or maybe even get it thrown out, looking for something like that. You know, is there a way to get it thrown out? Because she confessed, but she had a reason for doing what she did. But is that enough to get her out of trouble? And no, I am not confessing to murder. You might, hi Renee. You might want to watch the crime show to find what you're looking for. Yeah, but that's trying to find the right crime show is difficult too. There's podcasts about the legal process as well. You know, I don't know a lot about podcasts. I know I hear a lot about them, but I don't really know much about them. But I definitely need to find out. Because I know there have been people that have confessed and gotten out of their confession and not been, you know. Is there evidence? DNA. Well, that's the other, now, the other thing I'm looking up is searching her place where she lives to see if there's evidence. Because like you said, you know, confess to something, but people confess to things all the time that they didn't do. So they gotta have, obviously they have to have some kind of evidence and DNA. Was it self-defense? The way I'm currently writing the story, it wasn't self-defense. And she confesses to actually killing them. But she also is coming off as being very insane. You know, she's a little a little bit crazy, and it's possibility of temporary, and that's the word I was looking for earlier, temporary insanity kind of a thing. She was trying to protect someone, but not herself. So I don't know how that works as well for self-defense. She was protecting somebody else in her mind. Like I said, maybe temporary insanity. So I'm trying to look this stuff up because I don't really know a whole lot about it. And since I stopped reading as much as I used to, I don't have a lot of that information. You know, when you read a lot, you usually have a lot of that in your head. Well, I don't read that much anymore, so. Thank you, BH. I hope it's fascinating. It is to me, but that doesn't mean anything. Because I'm the one writing it, not the one reading it, so. Well, I thought about the evidence, because originally, when I first thinking about it, I was thinking about the evidence. But there was a reason why that particular evidence would be found in her home, besides the fact that she committed this murder. So there's a reason for it to be there, other than murder. So how do they, how do they prove that the reason it was there was because she murdered? Even though she's saying it is, but she's also, you can tell, I'm hoping to show that she sounds, a little bit insane, not insane to the point. This wasn't, how to put this? This wasn't a planned murder. This was last minute, more of a crime of passion. So it's not like she planned it. She didn't plan it at all, because all this happens in a matter of days. So there's not, like, oh, she planned this all out. I mean, she gets this information and she goes a little crazy with it and goes too far. She knows she went too far. And now she's really upset because, what she did. I mean, I don't want to give the whole story away, obviously. But, she's afraid what she did will cause her to go to jail and cause her not to be able to see her family. And all because of something she did stupidly, not planned or anything, just happened. Okay, Jennifer. Yeah, I kind of agree. It's a mix of defense and temporary insanity. She was trying to defend somebody else, not herself. Unfortunately, she comes running in and confesses the whole thing. So now they got, this big fancy lawyer coming in who's first stopping the questioning, because the police are just sitting there and letting her confess because she's willing to talk about it and confess. And he's like, stop right there. That's it. No more. No more questions. Nothing. I need to talk to my client. And then I'm thinking that, he can come up with some reasons why it happened and maybe possibly get her off. If not completely off, at least a lighter sentence or being confined to an insane asylum rather than a jail. I don't know. So I'm trying to get some ideas on that, which you kind of seem like you kind of get what I'm coming from. So, and the funny thing is, I mean, this is going to be the last person anybody's going to even expect. All the other people have evidence. They have, reasons to have done this. So it's not like you can just say, oh, well, everybody's going to have, what I mean? Everybody's going to have a reason that it could have been them. Does she get like probation? Well, that's what I'm kind of wondering, if it's possible there's something like probation, community service, plea bargain, like you said, plea bargain for a lesser crime. I haven't seen anything crime-wise in so long. I just know things that, popped into my head and that I've thought about. And I think that, the situation, without going into it, definitely borders on temporary insanity. It also borders on, like you said, defense, although not her defense. I mean, she committed murder. Just whether or not they're going to come down on her hard or not. I think she had kind of a pretty good reason to why she would want to do what she did. She thought she was doing something right. She thought she was protecting her child, is what she thought she was doing. So, whether or not it really was a fact that these people were going to hurt her child will never be known because she does away with them. But in her head, they were going to hurt her child. So she took things into her own hands. And she temporarily went insane. A crime of passion. They would, like I said, find evidence in her place. And she had a good reason for that. She can explain that. And they all had the same reasons because of the situation. So it'll be interesting to see how I pull this one off. It's the part I'm trying to work on now because I'm so tired of the beginning of it. I'm trying to rewrite it, that I just wanted something different that I haven't done yet. So I'm writing the last third or so of the book, just after the murder. Oh, good. You think it sounds realistic that she'll get off on a lower sentence given the circumstances? Well, that's what I'm hoping. Of course, obviously, I can write it any way I want. I just want the law that I'm using to to be real. I want it to be something that can actually be done. That's what I'm trying to find out, I probably should look up temporary insanity, too, to get the exact meaning of it. Because that was one of the things I definitely planned on using, was temporary insanity. So, did everybody else? I can't remember. Did we talk about everybody else's? Or did we just talk about my murder? Oh, yeah, we got everybody's words there. Okay. So, I need to get back to my research. You guys want to sprint again or what? Oh, yeah. I don't know anything similar either. I mean, I watch a lot of Law and Order shows, stuff like that. And I could see something like this being one of those stories. And possibly them getting her off. I've heard of people being let off due to it being her child, etc. Well, that's what I'm saying. She in her mind, she was protecting her child because she thought her child was in danger. And so that's part of the reason. So it was, she thought it was, and like I said, it wasn't planned. I mean, she didn't even really, her and her husband went out, and it wasn't what she had planned to do that night. They went out and she said, wait a minute, I have to go do something. I'll be back. And she disappeared. And went and did what she did. I gotta see if I can find a few more things. Yeah, I wish I knew a story that was about it that I could refer to. I mean, I know there's, crimes of passion and, like I said, temporary insanity. I don't know any real stories to read. I'm like looking at some of the lawyer sites and some of the police sites, what they talk about, and searching police searches. I mean, they're going to be searching. Actually, in this story, they've already searched the houses. But there was a reason for what was found already. It was already explained as to why. So, I don't know. So anyhow, did you guys want to write some more or what? I want food. That's what I want. And there isn't anything here I want. And I don't feel like getting dressed and going out. Though I have done that before. At least the weather's not cold if I did decide to go out. It's not super cold outside right now. We're having a warm streak going through. Okay, sure. Sure you want to write or sure? I don't know. I got lost. All right. Are we going to do another sprint? Is that what you meant sure too? Murderpedia. Okay. I can look that up. I'm sure there's stuff out there. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff out there. You can find anything online anymore. I'll try to see what I can find on that. Should we do another 30? Everybody went quiet. Well, I'm in charge of the timer. I can always just turn it on. However, if you want to treat Jennifer, you better do it now. Because I'm going to turn the timer on. Oh, I'm glad you're still here, BH. I was going to say, nobody's saying anything. I don't know if anybody's here or not. Just watching my discussion. Hi, Mimi. jumping from stream to stream to say hello. Well, you wouldn't be the first person to do that. Nice to see you. You can stay if you like. We're still streaming. You'll do a sprint with it? Okay, cool. Oh, if you do, oh man, what's the name of the dumb thing? Who are all the silent people? I don't know who the silent people are. They don't tell me. Just know there's people in here. We're planting trees with the forest app. So if you like to plant trees, the code is on the screen there. And you can join. I'm going to put my code in now. I'll give you a couple minutes if you want to do it. And then I will start the timer. You were saying fascinating things, so you were listening. BH, you're funny. Yeah, I was talking about murder. That is pretty fascinating. Oh, okay, you don't have the paid version yet. Okay, well, that's fine. You don't need to. It's just there if you want to. We're going for 30 minutes again. Okay, we're going to start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. See you all back in 30. All right. You're probably already gone, Jennifer, but if not, good night. Okay. All right. Finish that one. Jennifer's left us. How'd everybody do? I got a little bit more information, but not a whole lot. I just ended up on Pinterest. That was when I looked up Murderpedia. I ended up on Pinterest. And a sign in there, but unless you know something specifically, it's hard to find that kind of information. All I'm getting is a bigger pile mess of papers. Hi, Amber. Nice to see you. Mimi wrote 395 words. Main character is about to make a very bad decision. Uh-oh. And BH got 263 words. It's nice to see you joining us, Amber. And Tallulah. Hi, Tallulah. Remember you from the other night? The Tallulah without the H. So you joined at around 20 minutes and got 328 words. Good going. Good job, everyone. I gotta get writing soon. I'm gonna start falling behind if I don't. That's the problem with research. It takes so long and it's so hard to do, and you get no credit for research. Okay. I'm not sure how many sprints we've done so far. I kind of lost track of them. Oh, we lost Jennifer. She kept falling asleep. And I've done that, falling asleep at my computer. Hmm. So everybody still want to write. Yeah. Characters getting into something very bad. That makes you wonder what it is. We already know my character killed somebody. And I'm trying to figure out how to get them unconvicted rather than convicted. So we're looking for reasons why she's confessing. But there's reasons why she shouldn't hopefully be, jailed or even worse. Yeah, getting in amount of trouble is the hardest part. This is not the main character, so it's not quite as serious. It's someone, that's, I'm not going to say a throwaway character, but they're not a main character. They don't have very much to do with the story, but they committed a murder or two. And I don't really think they should be penalized. And I'm trying to figure out how to get around that. Beach says my main character is going to get her family in trouble with all those secrets coming to light. That could be difficult. Your family not too happy if they get in trouble because of things somebody else did and kept secret. I would think. I haven't even opened my Word because it takes like 45 minutes for it to open, and it shuts my computer all but down. So it's like I haven't tried to open it and write because I've been trying to find information on it. And I'm having enough trouble getting back and forth between the screens without trying to open my Word. So I haven't even been in my document today yet. We're actually on another day, aren't we? It's after midnight. So I've got the lawyer, and of course he's a fancy lawyer, well-known lawyer. And they're paying a lot of money for this lawyer to get her out of trouble. And I think there's a possibility that it can be done, but I'm trying to get something to back me up, in the research, whether or not something like that would actually get them out of trouble. I mean, murder is pretty serious. So, do you guys want to write another sprint, or what do you want to do? I leave it up to you. And if you do, how long? Because we've been doing 30-minute sprints. But we don't have to do 30-minute sprints. It's just that we've been doing 30 minutes. Okay, Mimi says yes. Okay, all I need is a couple people, and we'll do another one. How long do you guys want to do it for? It's up to you guys. Or I'll just set it for the 30 like we've been doing. Okay, 30 minutes is still okay. That's great. That's what we've been doing all night. All right. Let me set the timer. Get ready. And we're going to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I'm not going to bother putting the banner up because I forgot to do it before, and I'm sure we're well past. We've done too many now. I don't think I have a banner for one. We go. We've been sprinting for 4 hours. So now, what am I going to do? Good night, Tallulah. It's 2:30 here. Have a good night. Probably missed you, but good night anyhow. All right. Well, I found a history, I guess you could say, of how a criminal case goes through the justice system, which I think I'm probably going to need. So that's a little helpful. Got a little bit on confessions. It's actually, it's, for me, it's after 2, excuse me, it's after 2:30. How'd you all do? Whoever's left, anyhow. Not too many, I can see. I went and got something to eat. So I'm eating lasagna. Frozen lasagna. Did you get anything done, BH? How about you, Mimi? Are you still here? BH got 342. Okay, that's good. I know Tulula left. I'm not sure. Mimi, are you still here? Yeah, she's still here. Did you get anything done? I mean, people have been known to read, sleep, eat, do all kinds of stuff besides writing. She got distracted and only wrote 200 words. That's still 200 words more than you had. It's okay. We always praise everybody because whatever you get done is progress. Doesn't matter if it's a lot or not, it's still progress. I mean, I'm not actually physically writing, but I'm still getting something done, so don't worry about it. Okay, Mimi, I'm glad you came. You're welcome for the hosting. I'm usually here on Tuesday and Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and Fridays from 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we go till as long as we have people that are sprinting, and I'm physically able to do it, we keep going. So, good job. Both of you, good job. So maybe we'll see you around here again. Nothing like lasagna with freezer burn. Certainly not the best tasting lasagna around. This is good lasagna normally, but it's got freezer burn, so it's not as good as normal. Oh, I hope so, Mimi. Anytime. Have a good night. Well, BH, I'm not sure, but I think you and I are the only two left. I could be wrong, but I haven't seen anybody else say anything lately. So, kind of leaves it up to you. If you want to write more, we can do more. Your choice. Lasagna is amazing, but this, unfortunately, is freezer burnt. So it's not as good as it normally. It's almost 3 o'clock here. You're an hour behind me. Yeah, somebody, either anonymous or they turned it on and just left it and never turned it off. It happens too. I mean, sometimes I end up doing that. I'll turn it off and do something else and then forget to come back. I don't turn it all the way off. I just stop the screen and leave it open. And it's, I don't know how that works, though. I mean, if I turn it off, the screen's still open. If that still counts as, or does it have to be actually running to be count time, run time? This is really not very good. Which means all the rest of them in my freezer are probably the same way. I had a fresh one in there, but these are getting so old, I thought I should try. This is definitely not good. That's enough. So, did you want to write some more, or are you ready to go? Yeah, freezer burned, and like I said, there's more in there, but because I get now my Medicaid, I get fresh, like refrigerated meals instead. This has been sitting in my freezer for a long time, and it's definitely got freezer burn, and it's not very good. Which means I'll probably end up having to throw it out. Because that wasn't good at all. Not happy with that. I mean, it put something in my belly, but not exactly thrilled with it. My belly doesn't like it either. It's saying, no, don't do that again. So, did you want to write some more or what? Actually, I'm not tired. I was up. I didn't get up till late. I slept a good bit of the day, so I'm not really tired yet. So if you want to write some more, I'm up with it. Stomach is not happy that I ate that, though. It's definitely protesting. I think I'll have to throw the rest of that away because, yeah, don't think I can do that. So, I'm not tired. I'm thinking about maybe, I don't know if I want to keep researching. I might turn my Word on and see if I can pull up my story and maybe do a little writing myself. You can do one more time. Gotta get this somewhere. I don't want to get it all over everything. Maybe up there. So I can use my keyboard. Okay. All right, so we're going to do one more. And we're going to set it for 15, you say? Okay. I may not go off. I mean, you can go, of course, whenever you want. But I may continue writing for a while because I have to get my writing time in too, and I have been doing research instead. Let me see. Timer for 15. I'm just going to start it. I'm not going to count it down. So here we go. 15 minutes. Go. I gotta wait for my word to come up. It'll take a while. It takes forever. And then it takes forever to let me write anything. And I want to get some written, especially since I just found all this information on the justice system. Definitely good. You don't do much research because you don't move away from the familiar much. Anything different is usually from a dream or that I made up. I do fantasy, so explaining is different. Well, fantasy is a whole nother, whole nother thing. Whole nother world. I know fantasy would be different than I'm writing contemporary, and I have no clue about how the criminal system works. I'm not a criminal. So I have to do research. I'm on a lawyer site and they're trying to get me to chat with them about getting a lawyer. I don't need a lawyer. I'm writing a story. Don't need a lawyer. Come on. The whole sprint will be done before this ever comes up. Sadly, I've had dreams where I was in jail or where I've been captured. I think everybody has dreams like that. I know I do. I have some pretty horrible dreams too. Sometimes it's like when the phone rings, it's like, oh, thank God you woke me up out of that. If I'm having a good dream, though, I get mad when they wake me up. But okay. Wow. That didn't take too long to come up today. It's amazing. Yeah, captured and then trying to escape. That's why sometimes I'm happy when the phone rings sometimes, or the door somebody knocks on a door or something. It wakes me out of that dream. Sometimes I can't wake myself up out of them. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm looking at a blank screen right now. It looked like it was starting up. Guess it changed its mind. Well, finally opened. Took a while, but the document finally opened. But it's going to go slow. Slow, slow, slow. After this one, I'm going to set another one for, I think, 30 minutes again. Didn't want to shut off. Did you get any words written? 61. Good. You're very welcome for both hosting and conversation. I aim to please. I think I'm going to set it for, in case somebody did pop in, but they popped back out again. I'm going to set it again so I can write some. And that way, if somebody pops in, they can join the sprint. So I will see you soon, too. Have a good night. Okay.